And we're live.
Hello.
Well, Steph is going is live still at the moment, so I
Ah,
don't know.
Uh,
Yeah, but anyway, like there's a lot of people in there, so I think that some people could just arrive in here, hopefully. So for I know there's nobody yet, but anyway, I don't know if introducing ourselves before.
I don't
oh,
Or
well,
wait for
anyway,
someone to be around.
yeah.
uh,
Or wait for someone to be around. I said,
yeah,
like,
probably wait for people to show up. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
so let me share again. Quick tweet.
I've got a cup of tea in my
Me too.
Victoria Schwab mug.
Whoa.
Where the hell did you get that?
Illumicrate.
Ah,
I thought so.
I've
I'm
got
good.
two. I've got two. I've got a
Oh,
display.
hi, Donna.
Got a display one, and this is the broken one. So this
Somebody
is the one I
showing
use.
off here their Illumicrate mug.
And
Oh,
my
I'll need to look
Crescent.
on Depop or something for that.
This is my Crescent City cushion, and
I'll be
this
looking
is
for that
my
too.
upside down. I think it's Caravel.
I
Ah,
haven't read
This
Carvel
one.
yet.
I've not
I've
read.
got. I think I've got a Red Rising one somewhere, but I've put away my cushions because I had too many on the sofa, and then I couldn't sit on the sofa.
I think I have a sad ghost club cushion. I think
Oh,
it's cute.
I haven't read the Sad Ghost Club yet. I
I
keep
haven't
meaning
either.
to.
Be careful though for mental health representation
Mm.
'cause it is difficult to deal with, but it is very good representation though.
My library only had the second one, not the first one.
Oh, oh well,
So
maybe when you come up to visit, you can read them.
Mm. That's a good idea.
Donna is a very good friend. She's on BookTube, but she's mainly on Bookstagram.
Cool.
She's from Canada,
Ooh.
and she's already here, and she doesn't know you too. I've talked to her, of course. I've mentioned you, but yeah, she doesn't know you too. So I think you can introduce yourself, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm Catherine, and I'm K_reads94 on Twitter, and I'm reading The Book of Night by Holly Black. Don't say Holly Jackson. I've got them too
No,
confused. Holly Black.
I'm Siobhan, and it's usually Siobhan Louise reads a lot on basically everything. And I am reading a James Patterson right now, an Alex Cross book, and then a Brandon Sanderson after.
And well, I think you know me. Just in case I didn't add my name in there, which is not brilliant, so I'm going to try.
My name is she/her.
Ah,
Mine is she/a.
She/her.
Catherine, question.
Oh no, I'm enjoying it. Yeah, we were just saying before we came on that Siobhan and I have both been reading it this week, and it is really interesting. It's good. It's different from her other stuff. So if you've read The Cruel Prince, going
I
from
did
that to
read.
this, it's different. I know Siobhan hadn't read her other
No,
stuff.
I've not read Cruel Prince yet, but I do plan to. Becca says I need to read it soon, apparently. So, I gave it 4 stars. It's really good. Book of Night. But I do think I'll prefer Cruel Prince.
I'd say it's quite slow, and it took me about 100, 150 pages to actually really feel like I was getting into the story. And
That
then,
was
like,
what Becca said. So yeah.
yeah, so it took a while to get into the story. But if you're interested in Holly Black's work, then I think give it a go. And if you're not sure that you want to buy it, then see if your library's got it. I don't know what the audiobook was like, but Siobhan had the audio.
The audiobook is very good. The atmosphere through the audiobook is amazing.
Mm,
So
sounds interesting to listen to the
4
audiobook. I mean,
stars,
I don't
very
have the book
solid
yet.
book.
I did a thing and I got 5 books yesterday, and it shouldn't have.
Whoops.
I got. I still have them in the bag. Nina LaCour.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I've heard of the author.
Mm.
Yeah, I've heard of it too.
Oh, Shirley Jackson's We've Always Lived in the Castle.
But look at that cover.
That cover's stunning.
That's
So
cool.
beautifully gothic.
Very Tim Burton-esque.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's why I love it. The Blue Side, that's Toni Morrison. I
Oh,
have
I've read-
never read Toni Morrison.
I've read Beloved by Toni Morrison.
Ah.
That's because of the books. Yeah. Okay. I got.
Oh, I'm interested in that.
Me too. Me too.
I'm going to read it in
Tomorrow.
September if you want to join.
Don't have it, but
I'll have to see where I can get it or wherever.
And I got this.
oh, I got
That's
that.
good.
I got that at Yelp.
So we
That-
can read it whenever.
It's
That's
massive.
huge.
It is, but it's so beautiful.
It is. It's so pretty. I've not heard of it.
Imagine, Siobhan, I bought 17 books at Yelp, that being one of them. No wonder my suitcase was heavy.
Oh my god.
Is that the thickest? Or not
That-
really?
That was the biggest one I bought.
Yeah.
So yeah, I got those 5 as if I didn't have enough. Hello.
It's fine. It's fine.
Well, I hope it's also fun because I cannot buy many more books because I'm planning to go back to Europe next year if possible.
Yeah.
Hi, Rosie.
Hi, Rosie.
Hello, Rosie.
Love to see you here.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah. it's
has
so
it? Ooh,
beautiful.
look, Stranger Things.
I haven't watched Stranger Things. I know.
It's
Don't kill
okay.
me. Don't hate me.
I've only seen season 1 and 2, so I do need to catch up.
It's-
Okay, we're starting with the tricky conversations here.
The tone is being brought down. Anyone would think we were on Lisa's live.
That's so weird.
Donna, please, we're starting the live. Let's get hotter later.
God, we're only 7 minutes in.
Ordinary Monsters is a very beautiful book, and I had no idea either that it had been compared to Stranger Things.
No, me
I
neither.
don't know.
So,
I'll need to be looking up that book.
do you like Stranger Things?
Yeah, I loved the 2 seasons that I watched.
Well, that's fair enough. So maybe you want to get it. By the way, I have a Pomodoro Kitty here for the sprints. I don't know how long people want the sprints, you two included. Like I love long ones. Excuse you.
I'm good with 45. I like 45.
Yeah, I think it's
I
like
like
not
it.
too long, but not too short either.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I find it perfect. So
Yes.
if everyone's okay with the 45, I'll leave it as I said it as 45 initially. I was like, that's a tentative, otherwise I can change it.
Yeah.
With 15 minutes break, which is I think is perfect, not too short, not too long.
Yeah, seems fair.
I could set it shorter too if you want. Or
We
longer.
don't mind. We'll see how long we chat for.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, that's dangerous. We haven't chatted for a long time, so here we are.
True.
Like we used to do like meetings online every now and then, and we haven't in so long.
Yeah, it's been a while.
When
been a
was
while.
the last time? February?
Hmm. Yeah, late. Yeah, probably February around your birthday. I think.
Yeah,
Not
it
my
was, for,
birthday, yeah.
it was for your birthday.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's really long.
Yeah, it was. It's a while ago.
So people, are you okay with 45? Is everyone okay with that timing? Rosie, Donna, whoever else is around. I see there's 4 people around.
You lurkers. Hello, lurkers.
You're welcome too.
Come join us. But only if you like books.
Oh yeah, dinner. But it's
Mm.
it's 3, 3. You starting dinner at 3?
It's 8:10 here.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, but Donna is EST.
Oh, it's at the same time zone as
Mm.
you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Ah.
Maybe she's got something that she's cooking that's going to take a while.
Probably. Like last time, she had a meat that took 4 hours.
Hmm. Yeah.
That's like, whoa! I don't have that patience.
I hate it when you cook a meal and it takes so long to eat. Like takes so long to cook and then like you finish it in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking about that today, actually, earlier. I was like, but we spend our life cooking to eat
Yeah.
everything in five,
10
15 at the
minutes.
most.
Yeah.
It's just, ah,
Unless you're like me and you're a very, very slow eater.
I am going to learn how to bake this month.
I
Ooh.
love baking.
Well, don't burn yourself like I did.
Yeah, please don't.
Hopefully, I won't. I
I went.
I
I
don't have
went.
an oven. What I have is an air fryer.
Oh, I
Ooh,
want one of those.
yeah.
Ooh, it's really good. Really
Yeah.
good. I have a relatively big one. Like it's tall, but it's not that big in width.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I need to find to get a tray that I'm planning to get this week and baking paper. And I really, really badly want to make cookies first.
Oh.
Cookies.
Cookies. I love
Oh,
cookies.
Stranger Things fan. Here you have it.
A
Yeah.
new readathon?
The outside. Oh.
What? What? Mm.
Yeah. Google
Do
Twitter.
you have the handle, the Twitter handle or something, Donna?
When I was out earlier, I passed this guy in the street and he had a Hellfire Club t-shirt on, and we looked at each other and clocked eyes because I had a Stranger Things t-shirt.
I love that.
I'm going to have to start watching this week if I want to decide if I participate in that readathon.
What?
Upside.
I know there
What?
is readathons next month, but I can't remember what they are.
Yeah,
I don't.
same. Like this month, I went crazy. FOMO did its thing, and I'm participating in too many.
If I finish the James Patterson today, I will have completed Spoopathon though. But I think that's the only
This
thing I'm
was
doing this month.
Spoopathon, the last one for Spoopathon for me.
Yes.
Prepared. Okay, but dinner. We're doing a few
Yeah.
different things as kids are picky. Um,
Uh,
yeah, she
So
has a couple of kids.
I figured she would have children if her name was Mum's Book
I think
Live
I've
Collection.
actually
library.
spoken to.
Liv's Library. Oh, as in the Australian one.
I don't know. I don't
Uh,
know the channel. I'll have to check it out. Oh, the athletics! I have that to read this month, Rosie.
Oh no, I found it. It's Liv's_library.
uh,
Olivia.
nice.
Liv's
Ah.
underscore library. Not the same. Not the person I was thinking of.
I'm planning a readathon for July next year.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a long way away.
FYI. And it's
Any hints? Any clues?
it's based on Viking deities
Oh
Ooh.
please!
because
I
July,
please.
the 1st of July, is festivities in honor of Freya. Freya is the goddess. Is the reason why Friday is called Friday,
Yeah.
and she's a representation of free femininity, like totally free femininity in those times. So so
Oh,
I really
I want to do
I'm
that because
tattooing her on my bag. So that's why I want to do it in July.
I definitely want to participate because I'm technically descended from a Viking.
Me too. So
Oh.
I hope Siobhan co-hosts.
Oh,
Oh. Put it out there. You can't say no now. It's on the internet.
She ca-
oh my god! Oh my
okay,
god!
she has 4 kids.
Wow.
Oh wow. Oh, there's a
Uh,
buzzing noise. It might be
my phone
someone's.
is a weird. Is there a weird? Is there here?
Yeah, it's like a beat buzz
It
thing.
might be because someone. I've got headphones and Anna's got headphones, but you've not got headphones on,
Might be
Siobhan.
because my phone is close to the computer. Let's
Oh,
see
I
if
don't
it
know.
works.
Yeah, don't know.
Nah, I still hear it. It could be your headphones that are plugged in. I don't know.
Okay, I had a speaker also. Is it better now?
No,
It's not that annoying.
no, it's fine.
It's just in the background.
Beeping. Yeah, must be my headphone. Okay.
It almost sounds like a flat line on the
Maybe if
hotspot monitor.
maybe if someone mutes them, I've muted them. No, no.
It's not me.
Mm.
Wow, that's not bad. It's a seven.
If I finish these two books, that's 4 books already this week.
I
I
don't
don't
like
even
you
know.
people. You're too quick.
I don't actually know what I've done.
Wait, I'm going to share my screen. Um, share screen,
Oh,
but I don't want to share. Okay, yeah, a
if
window,
I
a
finish
tab.
this one, it'll be 5 books.
I might keep it there. So, are you okay if we start at 20 past? Because it's
Yeah,
16.
Yeah.
yeah.
I like to round it.
Why not? Well, what? Let's see what everyone else is reading in the comments.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Rosie said the Atlas 6.
Oh, did she? I
Yeah.
didn't see that.
That's a good book. I gave it 4.5 stars.
I haven't finished the Atlas 6 yet. I
I haven't
got
started yet, but I think I'm going to love it.
90. I got 90 pages in.
What is that?
Oh, it's one of my book besties. It's a dust jacket
Yeah.
that goes round it.
I need that in my life.
I've got this one as well, which says, "To the stars who listen and the dreams that
Who's
are
that answer?
answered."
Freaking Akatar.
One of four wasn't stupid on list. Oh,
Oh no!
as usual.
I've just gotten lucky that I had a few James Pattersons that I needed to get through and they fit the prompts.
Ooh,
Yes,
Dowry
and
of
I
Blood.
read a few pages of the Diary of Blood, and I'm obsessed. Ooh.
I've heard good things about that one.
Already have a feeling it could be the best book of the year. Whoa,
Oh,
that's saying a lot.
yeah.
Starting Girls
Oh,
of Paper and Fire, I did not like that one.
oh, I loved it.
I, at some point, the problem was that I really liked the images it was putting in my head. Like it was quite descriptive on the way everything looked and everyone looked. But I, at some point, the only thing I cared about was the romance, and
Um,
I'm not much into romance. So, like, I didn't care about anything else, and I should have. And the topics were serious, and but I not.
I did start it, but I have a specific trigger and it triggered a bad thing. So
I remember,
Mm.
yeah.
yeah, the sexual assault it triggered that for me. So I couldn't read it, but I still want to read it because I think if I pushed through, I would enjoy it.
I
But
think you would. I think you would, but
yeah,
it's.
so do
Yeah, I
I.
think you
I
would like
really
it.
think I would love it, but I need to be in the right headspace to be able to do that. So just
Yeah,
waiting for that moment.
yeah. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Like if
Means
you're not ready, you shouldn't
yes.
force yourself into reading
I
anything.
just have to be careful. It's not from a personal experience, but close to
Yeah.
me. So
Oh, hi, Melissa.
Hello.
ooh.
I've got that on my shelf somewhere.
Wait, isn't that the sequel to These Violent Delights?
No.
No,
No.
that's
I
our violent ends
oh
that
I
I'm
keep getting
dying to
This
read.
confused.
one I think is by Lexi Ryan,
Oh.
I believe. Could be wrong.
Please clear our doubts, Melissa.
I always get it wrong. always get
I
confused.
yeah, I am obsessed with Our Violent Ends, and I haven't read it because I'm obsessed with these Violent Delights. Absolutely love that.
I
Yeah, I
loved it.
wonder
Ah,
if
we were right.
Yeah,
somebody
you were
up
right.
at the top bought me it for my birthday, and I wonder who that was.
I loved these Violent Delights.
So hi again. I have 50 pages left of To All the Boys I've Loved Before. I haven't read that one, have you?
No.
So I can
No, I'm
finish
not
it in
interested to
Hopefully.
be honest.
I like romance, but I'm not sure I'm interested in that one.
Yeah, I do like a contemporary, but I don't know if I would like it.
Okay, it's 20 past, so we'll get reading. I really hope you can finish your book. And Rosa, let us know if you finish the Atlas 6. So
Yeah.
I'll talk to you in a bit. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Ah. Nearly
Okay,
took my
read
headphones off.
guide. Um. Well, let's talk first. How did you do?
I finished the Book of Night and I gave it 4 stars. It didn't quite wow me enough to give it 5,
Mhm.
but I liked where it's going, and I feel like the next one could build and be 5 stars.
That's what I was thinking.
I like the way it ended, and then I read 20 pages of the Intimacy Experiment, and I've got just over 100 to go. So hopefully I'll finish that today.
You
Hopefully you
can do
will.
that. You can do that.
I'm like we're literally over halfway, and I'm like, where's the smut? Where's the steam? Come on,
Oh.
come on!
Bring it
But
on,
hopefully,
right?
yeah. Hopefully the last bit will bring me some.
What about you, Ron?
I did 116 pages.
I need to back my tea out. Christ.
I'll stop reading. I'll stop reading. I cannot do that well.
You look like you were very intensely reading, Anna. Though you were very like
Yeah.
invested. You look very invested, and it's a very
Also
good book
did
that
some
you're reading.
typing. I did some typing
Ah,
while I was listening. That's why the camera was off. I was doing some tidying, emptying the bins, putting the recycling out.
good use of time.
All
Yeah,
of the adult stuff.
Yeah.
So.
Nah, not fair. Some people can do that well.
But bear in mind, I am listening to it at 3.5 speed.
Blimey.
So just
I thought 3 was the top anybody could hear, but no.
no.
What's the fastest an audiobook can go? Is it 3.5?
Okay.
Audible, I think, only goes up to 3.5. Library apps are a max of 3.
Yeah.
And like
And Script is
Scribd
like 2.5.
and,
Script 2.5.
Scribd and BookBeat are 2 times on the app. But if you're on the Safari version or the Google version,
Yeah.
it goes up to 3.
Yeah.
So like 3.5 is probably the max.
Oh my god.
I
Okay.
can just about listen on 175.
I'm on page 79 now. So 78. So I read 30 pages. 30
Yeah,
something.
around that. Yeah.
32 pages. I was on 46. So yeah, and
I feel like
I'm really invested. Really invested.
with that book though, it's not one you want to speed through because there's so many bits that you need to sort of like pick up as you go along
There
and
are too many
connect with.
characters.
Oh yeah, and that's what a lot of people said about the last book, that new
Yeah.
characters are introduced that weren't in the earlier books, but I loved it.
And they also said like they were a bit pointless, and I'm like, but they were all there for a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah. So far, I'm thinking exactly that.
Exactly.
Like, there's all of them are there for a reason.
I
Yeah.
Everything makes sense.
loved the tolls so much.
Yeah. I'm in love. So far, I'm really,
That's
really
good,
invested.
that's
I'm like,
good.
what?
Yes.
Hi, Health.
Hello.
Just under 100 pages of everything I know about love left to read. So hopefully this prince will help me do that. I really
You could
hope. How did you do? How did everyone do? Write it in the comments. Love to have you here, Health. So I've been listening for a
Oh,
while, but for some reason I couldn't use the live chat. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Naomi. I'm glad you finally could, though.
yeah.
I'm reading Hidden Pictures. Oh, what's that book?
do I?
The readathon, the one based on Stranger Things,
Oh,
the one we were
hashtag.
told about just
Oh
now.
yeah, there's a video. I need to watch it.
She's one of the co-hosts.
Yeah,
We
I'll
have
be
one of the
looking
new.
for
Yeah,
it. I can't
everyone's
search for
excited.
it right
Let me tell you.
now.
Yeah, I'm sure Donna will
Yay.
join.
Yes.
I have to start watching Stranger Things after the live.
I need to catch up.
10 pages and made a smoothie. That's not bad at all. I hope
No,
it was great though. Tell us how it was.
Yeah, I love a smoothie.
Oh yeah, who doesn't? What is everyone else? What? Oh, everyone else's channels.
Oh,
I didn't add them because they didn't like. It was a last minute thing that they came into the live. They told me they would come into the live. So Siobhan Louise reads a lot,
not that I post anymore, but it's fine.
but they have an Instagram, a bookstagram
I
also.
am
So
very much on Instagram and TikTok, and it's
after
both.
the live. Hmm.
Yes, I'm on TikTok and Instagram. Sometimes Twitter, just depends. And it's all usually Siobhan Louise reads a lot, usually.
I'll link them down below anyway, right after the live when I update the description box. And Catherine, that will have her first live sprint coming weeks.
But unlike Siobhan, the interweb did not allow me to have the same username across everything. So it's a variation of Catherine Reed's 94 across different things. But Anna will link
Yeah.
stuff
Yeah,
and you'll find us.
I will link.
I have to
everywhere.
admit, I am lucky that I have a, I guess, unusual name.
I could come up with something different, but I can't be asked to change it, to be honest.
That's fine.
Not reading about cooking. That is a productivity sprint.
Yes.
I want to know what you're eating.
Yes.
Me too. We'll want to know. What's the recipe? Okay, I had some leftover pina colada. Oh, fruit bar that mixed some strawberries and juice. Turned out pretty well.
That
Nice.
sounds nice.
I'm just tasting it right now.
I can taste the strawberries.
Yeah.
And the pineapple.
Oh, I love pineapple so much.
Yeah.
Well, in Colombia, like where I live now, there are so many different fruits. You have no idea.
I love fruit, but my IBS doesn't let me have them a lot.
Oh.
It's annoying. I can have them in small batches.
Yeah, I just don't have too much.
No. Only problem is
Wow,
I love fruit.
50 pages. That's really
That's
good.
good.
That was a really quick read, right? But next sprint you could be finishing because
Yeah.
Helen
Yeah,
said
100.
you get 100 pages.
Less than 100, yeah.
Definitely.
That's really good.
So halfway to go. Yay! You'll let us know how the book goes. Because we have 6.5 minutes for the next sprint. So you'll finish it really soon. What time is it for you? Is it 10? No, it's 9.
9:15.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's still early.
Hopefully, the next sprint, I'm gonna put all of my bullet journal stuff away. My sister gave me these little cubby. I don't know what the word is. I don't know how to explain it, but in Scotland we call it little cubbies or cubby holes or something. It's little like box square things that have little feet on it, and you can put stuff in.
Oh,
And you can put like a like collapsible, foldable box inside of them, like a fabric collapsible box.
oh!
Yeah, and
I know what you mean.
they go inside of the little wooden cubby things.
It's like a wooden frame with squares, and then you
It's
have.
just like one square,
Oh right.
and you can put the foldable box
Yeah.
inside of it to put things in.
Yeah.
But
By the
I
way-
need to. But I'll be putting bullet journal stuff in it until I can get the foldable thingies just now. So
Oh, I see. You haven't got the foldable bits.
no, I keep forgetting to measure the little cubbies.
Say
to know
hi.
the size of box I need.
Hi. Hi, vlog.
To the
I see it was a
vlog.
vlog.
Yeah.
Hi.
No.
Yeah, I'm ending the vlog today, and I think that this is perfect closing for the vlog.
Yay.
Nothing better than the last day of the vlog with reading sprints. Ah, love this.
Should be
I
it.
need. I have this
What's
in
the
my head.
next?
I
What's
think.
ah
What's the next one?
once the next sprint is over, I'll be able to show you what it is.
It'll make more sense. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I think I could.
I don't know what the word is. It almost,
Storage.
yeah, it's kind of like storage. It's almost like it looks like a shorter version of like a bedside table.
Hmm.
You'll see it. It'll
I'm
make
more
sense.
confused now.
Yeah.
I'll spend the next sprint in anticipation.
Oh my god, honestly, I can't. I don't know what else to call it. I don't know what the word is. We just call them cubby holes.
I'm confused.
Yeah. I'm sure there is a word for it, but I don't know what it is.
There may be. Yeah, there should be a word for it.
There should.
If somebody knows, please tell us.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, my sister gave them to me because she got some new stuff, so.
Nice.
Fair enough.
Yes, very lovely. I was like, yay.
We love a
I really-
freebie.
Yes. And because they're almost like, obviously they're like square kind of things and they're wooden, you can use them technically as like coffee tables.
Oh.
So you can have it as storage and a coffee table at the same time.
Mm.
So you can put like drinks and stuff on it when you have friends around. I don't know.
Sounds
Mm.
really useful.
Yes.
And
So
many
it's multiple uses.
Good.
Not bad at all. I really love the way your shells look, Siobhan.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
They look so. That one, I can see that one.
there you go.
No.
Yes. Yes.
No. I mean, I'm not saying it tastes bad. I'm not saying
Yes
that.
to this comment. Yes to this comment.
Yes. Yes.
It's fantastic.
It is. It's so good.
I'm on the side of the Italians. No pineapple and pizza. No
Oh,
sweet
yeah.
and pizza, actually. Like, I think pineapple and pizza could taste fair enough. Like, taste is good. But I disagree with putting sweet things on pizzas in general. Not because the taste is wrong, but because I'd rather have salty with salty.
Oh.
And
See,
sweet
I
with
find the
sweet.
pineapple cuts through the fat in the grease of the pizza. That's why I prefer it.
But pizza shouldn't be greasy at all.
No, I don't
That's-
think pizzas
that's
are
the
greasy.
thing.
I don't think
But
pizzas are greasy.
They're
So that's
probably not, but it's just in my head.
yeah.
I don't know.
No, I know some
My
people-
brain was. Yeah.
What?
I was just gonna say my brain was like, what pizza have you eaten that's greasy? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's one of my like I guess autism thing where if I see grease, I just feel gross.
fair enough.
So I always have to have ham and pineapple pizza so that I can actually eat it.
Mm.
Okay, so probably the places where you order pizza put like too much cheese, and then you see
Yeah.
like the fat of the cheese
Yeah.
as if it was a
Grease,
greasy pizza. Yeah, because
really get
you shouldn't put too much cheese at all on pizza.
No.
No. I usually get the ham and pineapple Lidl's ones.
The
Yeah,
Aldi
really.
ones are nice.
It's probably the same one.
Probably the same one, yeah. Carlo's or something.
I'm not
think it's
sure.
called.
I just get probably the just Lidl's brand or something,
Yeah.
but they're really nice.
Yeah,
do
I
like
mean,
pizza.
pineapple on pizza is a good taste, but I'd rather have sweet separate from the salty,
That's fair.
except certain things, not on pizza. No,
That's
I'd rather have my salty pizza. I love like strong cheese on pizza,
Mm.
like blue cheese,
I've never tried blue cheese, but
brie, camembert. You have never
Nice.
tried pizza?
I've never tried blue cheese.
Ooh.
I love smoked cheese.
Blue
Oh,
cheese is basically a molded cheese that you can eat.
but cheese is anyway fermented milk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's what it is.
yeah.
I
It's
I
mean,
like.
just
saying
the
that, I
taste with
cottage cheese.
bread, the
Mm,
taste of blue cheese on bread, especially
yeah.
if you melt it in the micro, or in the oven.
At Christmas, I like Stilton.
Oh, yes.
Very
Time
strong
for
flavours.
sprint.
Time for sprints.
See you in 45, everyone. Happy reading.
We can't see the screen, Anna. I'm in anticipation.
Yes.
Sorry. Hello.
No.
I am on page 116. So I read 40 pages.
Oh, well done.
And I'm really excited now. Excited and scared in equal measure, if it makes sense. Because I have read it.
Yeah.
Yee! Sorry, I'm too excited. How did you do?
I finished.
God, you finished 2 books?
Yeah, she did.
Hello.
I
Who's
gave
that?
this one. This one was 4 stars. It wasn't as good as the first, but I still really enjoyed it.
Yeah, I saw your tweet come up. I was like, oh, she's finished.
Finished.
Love that for you. Like Sunday, finishing 2 books. What's better?
Starting the week fresh.
Yes.
Nothing like
Air of
that.
Fire.
Yes.
On fire. There you go.
I love it. I'm so excited for Air of Fire. So is Becca. I did 117 pages. And I only have 25 minutes left, so
Nice.
I'll finish tonight.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Well, I'm not going to finish tonight because, you know, it is.
It's
But
She
it's still
chunky.
4 p.m. for me. 4
Yeah, that's
p.m. is
true.
nothing. Yeah. Like still 4 p.m. So I have a few hours to go. At least I can read until 10 p.m.
Not on
So,
sprints though.
no.
so
We might be like, oh.
not in Spain. So I wouldn't be like my ears would go like no. They
My
would
eyes would be
hurt.
like this.
Yeah,
feel
no.
feeling it.
But that means I can still read a lot. So I think I could get minimum up to page 400
Yeah,
That
because
would be
it's
good.
being quicker
Yeah,
now.
that's good.
that would be good.
So I don't know. I mean, I think I'll be happy, and I'm also giving another try to this.
Sorry.
I'm starting that this month as well.
I'm on page 162, and I'm planning to get to page 225 tonight.
That's good.
You could do that.
I think I'm starting it on the 15th. It's a read along that's on Instagram, so I'm just gonna.
Oh,
I'm not gonna like participate in the groups or nothing. I'm just gonna follow along with the dates and the days and the pages and stuff.
I think
That's
it was
it.
on the Indecisive Reader. I think that's the handle.
Yeah, something like that. I just tabbed it up, and I'm just gonna, make my way through it according to the days.
I'm buddy reading it with someone from the Magical Readathon, and we're reading 19 chapters per week.
Oh.
Nice.
So I'm in the middle of chapter 15, so I'll get the weekly pages tonight without
Yeah,
a problem.
absolutely.
And I think I could finish the toll Tuesday the latest.
Yeah.
I'll let you know anyway when I do.
Yes.
So how did people do? Health is like, ooh, no smelly cheese cheddar all the way. I love cheddar too. Like if it's cheese, I like it.
Yum.
Yeah, I've got some halloumi in my fridge.
Oh, yum. I love feta. I love Greek feta cheese. That's just. Oof.
Feta cheese
But
in
I love it too.
yeah, feta cheese in Greece is nicer than it is here, but it's still nice if you get it here.
I do have to agree that the actual proper Greek cheese in Greece is a lot better, but
It's definitely better, yeah. But at least you get
at least you get a little bit of the taste of it.
the one in the supermarket's not too bad. But there's nothing.
Yeah.
Honestly, there's nothing better than being in Greece and ordering a moussaka and a Greek salad.
Oh no, I can't do that because of my stomach.
Ah, yeah, I can imagine. But I love moussaka.
Oh, yum.
So good.
Yeah,
I
me too.
usually the bread, the Greek bread.
Mm.
Oh yes.
Oh my god, it's incredible.
Yeah, I love
I'm
it
so
too.
excited to go to Spain in September. Tapas, paella,
What? You're going to my country? Where are you going to be?
Mallorca.
Oh, oh.
I've been before. I like it there.
If
Nice
you go in,
food.
let me know. Whenever you go, I can tell you place to go and things to. I can actually tell you things to it if you haven't tried. So let's talk.
Mm.
Yay.
Nobody's talking.
No.
There's
Oh
a couple of
no.
people, but nobody's talking in the chat. Let us know
Um,
how you did.
Oh,
Productivity is not so good.
I did the cubbies.
oh yeah, come on. We need to see what they are,
I'll show you. Oh,
Please.
so we can actually work out whether we think they're.
Wow.
I don't know
So
if you're
many
gonna be able
shells.
to see them. If I can just.
Oh, oh, okay.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
Yeah,
boxes. I don't really know what.
yeah. They're like
Okay.
little boxes, but they've got little feet on them, and they move
Yeah.
really easy.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Right. Yeah.
So I've got like all of my like bullet journal stuff in them just now.
Hmm.
I've put it all in there, so it's all tidy. I don't know if I want to get the little boxes to go inside of them because I quite like being able to see it.
yeah.
Hmm.
Yes, it looks tidy and organized, so
It
it looks
is.
good.
I'm very OCD when it comes to my bullet journal stuff.
Um,
So,
Catherine, where's Fluffy?
Where is Fluffy? I don't know. I think she's in the bedroom.
I want
She's
to
asleep.
see her.
She was walking around a minute ago and then she wandered off. I think she's sleeping.
Well, I don't know where's. Oh, oh.
Oh, and his little new bed.
it's Boopin's twin.
His new bed and his new blanket.
Oh,
Oh, bless her.
Fluffy's got a little Fluffy's got a little fluffy bed, but she never sits in it.
Oh,
She's got no interest in the bed. She
no,
wants to sleep
Oh,
on the bed with me instead.
oh.
so cute.
Well, Siri sleeps in the bed with me every night. Like, always. Always. But during the day, like when I'm here, he's either on his hammock, he has a hammock. So he's either on his hammock by the window, or on the chair next to me, or on his bed. And I love that before he used to get quite desperate. Oh, not reading Aiden went outside in the. Oh, that's lovely.
Oh,
How hot is it in Celsius?
I've
See,
heard it's really hot there right now.
hmm.
like I was saying, like before, Sirius would get desperate to get on my legs because it would be either the hammock or my legs.
Mm.
And now he's always getting on his bed, and I love that. That he really loves it. How hot is it, Donna? I think she's transforming into Celsius because she comes Fahrenheit.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they use Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah, so I think she must be like trying to.
Yeah, she'll be trying to convert it.
Yeah, probably. Hope Helen finished her book, though.
Yeah, I hope so.
I think she did.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. Now we are 5 minutes away from another train. I'm thinking of the book every second. like I get why you liked it so much. Site is
It's
now, but it will need to be cleaned in a few days. Yeah.
it was just like go 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 like the whole time, and it's like I love it so much. I kind of want to reread now, especially after getting the new Fairy Loot edition.
Mm.
I do. No, I don't. But I would love to have those editions. Like
Oh, they're
so
oh
beautiful.
they are. Honestly, even though the pictures were beautiful of
Oh
them,
yeah, Rosie's around and she finished the 6. Yay!
Yay!
boop, boop.
How did you rate it, Rosie?
Yeah,
Tell us what you thought and how you rated it without spoilers, please, because I'm going to rate it this month. Have you
it,
read it, Siobhan and Kat? Have you read
I've
the
read,
other?
I've read it.
I keep dipping in and out of it. I've put it back on hold again for a bit because I'm focusing on some other stuff. But I'm going to try and get the audiobook out again from the library
Yeah, that's
because,
how
yeah, see, you read it and then Becca read it.
I
But for
could.
some reason, when I went to re download it, it kept losing where I was and skipping back and forth.
Oh,
So I had to return it, and now I've had to wait. I'm on a
Yeah.
wait list again for it, but I should
yeah,
have it in about a week, I think. So
yeah, yeah,
I'm not in a rush for it, but I was enjoying the listening to it on audiobook. But I
yeah.
just
I can
It's a good audiobook.
I can
problem is
wait
the
for
writing.
you, Catherine.
I'll have it in a couple of weeks' time. So I got to
Yeah,
about 100 pages in.
I mean, as long as you get it in August, I could wait for you if it's okay.
Yeah, I should have it on the 16th, I think it said. So I'll let you know.
This
I'll
is
read
what
100 pages.
I
Yeah, read
rated.
100 pages.
I rated it 4.5 as well.
Lots of
Not
pretentious words.
quite true. The one thing that
Hmm.
I didn't really love a
I
lot
have
of
to say
pretentious
yes.
words.
I do agree, but the audiobook is good. I definitely highly recommend the audiobook.
Overall, really loved
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hmm. Oh, 31. 31 is fine,
It just
but it
depends
feels
where,
like 42. Eh.
because like here in the UK, that 31 degrees can feel really bad because there's no like if the air is hot,
Yeah, and a couple of
like
weeks
no
ago,
relief from it. So it's
a
maybe
couple,
a bit
yeah,
like that if
a
it.
couple of weeks ago we had a heat wave in the UK and we had two really
Yeah.
hot days,
Oh
and
my
it was
god!
39.
and it was horrible because our houses aren't built
No, they're built
for
to
the
keep
heat.
in the heat.
They're
Yeah.
built to keep it in. My living room got to 30 degrees.
It was
I mean,
ridiculous.
it's 27 in here now. So,
It's like considering I live.
27 too.
Jeez, considering I live in like hoodies and sweatshirts and like thick clothes because I'm always cold. I was wearing shorts and a t-shirt.
yeah, you were.
Wow, okay. So it was really hot.
It was apparently the
Oh,
heat wave coming as well, but I think it could be just down in England though.
Mm.
mm. I'm lucky it's not too hot here, like ever.
That,
Because English isn't my first language. Yeah, it was getting a bit annoying at times. Yeah, when you use
that's
words
fair.
that are too, like, like I need to show off.
I think it also it's like I understand why people would be annoyed by it, but I understand that it's also I guess part of the feel of the book. It's like the
Mm.
atmosphere is part of that, I guess.
I think
Okay?
it's
I
because it.
understand
Yeah.
why people would get annoyed because sometimes I was like,
I
so I
wouldn't
understand.
read that normally. Yeah. 39 degrees there also. I forgot what that heat means. So when I go back to Europe in summer, I'm going to be
It's,
boiling. It's going to be terrible. Like
it's gonna be bad.
in here, I don't think we ever get more than 20 something, 20 not much. Or if we ever get to 2020, wait, wait. Always forget. I paused it, so it's okay. Okay, I'm going to go and get dinner started. Yay for you. Where are you going to cook, Melissa? Thank you for the streams. That's our whole pleasure. Hopefully, I can hop on more often. I really hope I can do sprints often. I'm not going to do sprints, I think, on the 21st because it's going to be the magical readathon all nighter thing, 20th and 21st. But I will do sprints next week, same time, in case anybody wants to join. Also on camera. So I'll start the timer now, and I hope we all love our books. page 161. So I read 35 pages. I 35 pages, and I'm more.
Can't hear you. Put your thing down.
Oh, sorry.
That's it. I can read. I heard 35 pages, and then I think Sirius attacked you.
Yeah, page 151.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, and I'm more in fic now than I was before.
Yay.
I'm right after. Well, let's say there was a religious criticism of any religion in the world, if you remember about the Statue of
Just a while
Liberty
ago
and the
when we read it.
discussion of what the discussion what Thunderhead thinks about zealots, and
Mm.
it's love it, really loved it. How did you do?
I was watching TV.
Fair
I
enough.
was watching Only Murders in the Building on Disney Plus. It's like a comedy mystery type program where it's where basically someone gets murdered in the building, and then three of the residents of this building are trying to work out who the murderer is, and then they set up a podcast.
That sounds good.
It's really good. So I was watching that, and then when you go on to your next sprint, I'm gonna go to bed because tired.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good. Yeah, I finished Deadly Cross.
Yay.
I finished it. It's done. And I also logged all of my books into the Google Doc for Spoopathon, so that's all completed. And I've completed my path, so
Nice.
I didn't think I was going to complete the Spoopathon, to be honest, because it took me a while to get through Book of Night, because I fell behind a bit, but I caught up and everything's good, so.
Yeah, but at your speed is like, obviously you
Yeah,
were
when
going
you were like, "Oh, I'm behind," I was like, "I've got no doubt that you'll catch up."
you see.
Fair. It's like when I was watching Becca Sprints earlier today, and I said I had 2 James Pattersons that I needed to get through, like 2 whole James Pattersons. And like I always doubt myself and what I can do. They were like, "No, you'll do that just fine." And then in the first sprint, I did over 100 pages. So you're like, "Yeah, you're gonna do that. It's fine." And it was like, it's hilarious.
Nobody doubts it.
No, everybody but me.
I am 20 books ahead of my Goodreads goal, and I've read 64 out of 75.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Let me see. Now you made me curious how many books ahead I am, because I'm not sure.
I don't even want to know. I know I've done 105 books.
What?
But I don't know how many books ahead that is, because I already completed my goal.
Well, 105. Hello, that's my yearly goal.
Well, what was your goal? 75?
Yes.
85, 95. So you're
That's unrealistic.
You're 30 books ahead then?
It says I'm 61 books ahead of schedule.
Oh, 61.
Yeah. It says I'm 140% done. What?
Oh, because it's projecting how many you would have left for the...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
I am 28 books ahead of schedule.
Woo!
I'm
What's
at
your
90,
goal?
and I set it at 105.
Which is where I'm at, yeah.
I never, ever thought I would be at 90 at this point of the year.
Well, I didn't plan on reading anything more than 100 books this year, but you know, it's fine.
Well, what were you going to do if you hit book 100 in August? Were you just going to stop reading?
Well, I don't know. I think it was mainly because I did the majority of my Walking Dead graphic novels for Marvelathon.
Don't make no. Stop.
I'm so bad for.
We're not having excuses here. Whether you read a 20-page graphic novel, 1,000-word book, you are reading. Whether you're using your eyes, your ears. Whatever you're
Yeah,
using, you're reading. So
I know,
agreed.
I know.
I'm not having any of
Agreed.
it.
I'm
Yeah,
always bad. I'm always bad for putting myself down for the amount, but and
but
I
it's
also a
knitting.
graphic novel, but a graphic novel is still a book, so like fair enough.
And for some people will only read graphic novels because that's all they can read. You
That
know,
is
they graphic novels are what they're interested in, and they might struggle with a regular formatted book.
well, I find it easier to read a graphic novel than a normal novel because of the dyslexia.
Yeah,
Hmm.
exactly.
So like I can understand. So,
So
but I
I
suppose
read
it's
Lock and Key Volume 4 this month, and I count it as reading a book.
Yeah, I read. What did I read last month that was really short? Memento,
oh,
the Jay
mental.
Kristoff one. It was like
Yeah,
50 pages, but I still
yeah.
read it.
It's still a
Mhm.
book. You still
Oh, it's
count.
still a book. Yeah.
It's like I always congratulate people on reading things like that, and then I always put myself down about it, and I'm like, but
Nope. Shoop,
yeah,
shoop.
yeah. And then I get a telling off from Catherine.
Well, Catherine, remind me to tell them off too.
Yeah.
Because, it's like I'm
I
reading Saga Volume 1 this month and I'm counting it. That's shorter
I
than
love
Lock and Key.
In June, I read 2 volumes of Saga and 2 Loki comics.
Ishton.
See, that's
So
4 books.
yeah,
Exactly.
there's different
Oh,
formats out there because there's loads of different types of people that will
Exactly.
want to read different things.
It's like a lot of people don't count audiobooks as reading, but I'm like, that's very ableist.
Oh, fuckers who do that.
you're
Oh, sorry.
listening to it, but you're reading. I mean,
Exactly.
Yeah,
It's like, what if I was blind and I couldn't physically read? So like anything I listen
yeah.
to,
I know I
it's
have a
so
I have a
stupid.
patient who's blind, and she says like I love reading. That's what I like the most.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And she
Like it's
doesn't do braille yet, but what does she do? She listens to audiobooks.
yeah.
exactly it counts. So people who say it doesn't is very ableist.
Yeah.
My nana can't see very well, so we buy her Kindle books, and she's got it on a tablet on the biggest font, but she can see that, but she couldn't read a physical book, so she just reads ebooks,
And that still counts.
and she enjoys that.
Exactly. That's good. Yeah. It's like
So,
I still love reading even though I have dyslexia. And I don't see that as an issue
no.
anymore anyway. I
So
used to.
then, do not hit hard on it. I mean, just don't think it. It's books, and
Like I
you're
should be
having
happy
fun
with
and you're
what
enjoying it.
so exactly I should be happy with what I've achieved considering
Yeah.
teacher
Whether
used to
yeah,
teachers used to say that I was too stupid to read
that's
and
horrible.
Well,
Mm,
everything.
I think they were stupid for considering you stupid
yeah,
Exactly.
because I don't think. First, I don't think people who don't read are stupid.
No,
Okay,
exactly.
and secondly, I wouldn't ever think of you as
Like
being
why would you
stupid
say
at
that to a
all
kid?
my
because
my
they're stupid. There you go.
yeah.
It is their
My brother only started really getting into reading maybe like 2 or 3 years ago, and I don't put that down to him being stupid. I just put it down to the fact that he just didn't find the book that was for him, and then he discovered a historical fiction author that he really likes. And okay, he doesn't read as many books as I do, but if you read one book in a year, that's one book more than you read So
exactly.
my mum will call herself a holiday or reader or a garden reader. She doesn't tend to read during the winter because she tends to do
Yeah.
crafts in the
It's
winter.
like my
But
mum. She doesn't really say that she reads often, but on holiday she does.
yeah,
So
so
Granted,
I think you have to find the type of or like author that you like, the genre that you like, the
and
medium that you like to read
that's the
in,
format,
when you
yeah.
like to read, and it doesn't matter.
No, exactly. It still
You know,
all counts. It still
yeah,
counts.
yeah,
As
agree.
people say, if you can log it on Goodreads, it counts.
exactly. Yep.
And if it's not there, you can add it.
Yeah,
FYI.
you can
So
try
Yep.
and add it. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, barbecue chicken and roast potatoes.
Um,
Mmm.
no,
no.
I won't.
Yeah, I had lunch out earlier and then I rang my dad. He was having a roast dinner and I was like, oh, I'm jealous. I enjoyed my lunch out, but like I wanted a roast dinner.
Now
Yeah.
you make me
I
want
love
to
roast.
go and get a roast lunch next week.
I love roast potatoes and roast
I
Mm.
love
pasta.
my little roasties. Oh, I love
There's
roast.
an English gastropub here,
Oh,
and
nice.
uh, hmm, guess where I go every month at least.
The English
And
gastropub.
he has fish and chips. He has full English. He has roast beef, roast pork, roast chicken.
Mm.
He has chicken balti curry.
What are you doing?
Are the chicken or is that fluffy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Get
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, when it's humid, the
It's humid and close.
body sensation is of a higher temperature. I used to be in Almeria in Spain. That's my city, and like when it's hot, the wind is hot
Yeah.
Mm.
because it comes from the Sahara Desert.
Oh God.
So our body temperature, our the sensation of the external temperature is that it's a lot higher than it actually is.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a thing. That's a problem for us. But yeah, I get that. And when it's cold, there's cold wind coming from the north.
Mm.
Luckily, temperatures are mild themselves. But 39 was could be common in August, regular, not one day.
Mm.
So yeah, I have a mosquito around and it's bugging me.
Mm.
A mosquito's going to die tonight. Less
Get
mosquito in the
told.
world.
Get him told.
I avoid killing them, but when it's too much, it's like uh-uh. And one of these small ones, it is
The
very
pesky little.
annoying.
Oh, I just. I don't think you're supposed to swear on sprints, but it's
What are
fine.
you doing?
I think it doesn't matter on sprints, does it? I
I
don't think
don't
it
think
does.
so. As long as it's not rude or something, I think it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a
Sometimes it just
recorded
kind of like
video,
slips out.
but if it's a recorded video, I think you shouldn't.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
you're
If I
monetized.
accidentally say it or like the F word, I will either cut it out or if I can't, I'll bleep it out.
Hmm.
Come here. Come here.
Or if I say shit or something, I don't think that's a problem. But
What are you
We're
doing?
trying
Whoa.
to get fluffy on the screen.
it's the floof.
She's not having any of it.
No, she's not.
She's more interested in washing herself.
Oh, lovely. Love.
Oh, yeah, it's bath time. No, yeah,
Yeah.
forget it.
I know it's bed. You know it's bedtime. Well, in a minute.
In a minute.
In a minute, Avenida.
In a minute, matter woman.
Yours is the same. It's 11 p.m. and it goes crazy for
Yeah,
bed.
she's just like.
Yeah, having the zoomies.
Okay, from here it looks funny because Anna's next to you, so it looks like you're talking to her and trying to get her attention.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Ah,
So, come here! Okay! Wait, no, this way, this way.
Oh, no, no.
With bugging Shibon.
boop,
Oh, my
boop,
face is
boop.
Boop.
On the head, on the head, on the head. Wait, wait.
That's funny. Oh my god.
I love having you around. And Donna always making fun of me somehow.
It's fine. It's good fun. Oh, my cheeks hurt from laughing though.
But it's a good pain. I know you have to go to bed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Watch me stay up until 2 in the morning. It's fine.
Whoa.
I'm bad for like saying I'm tired, I'm going to bed, and then it's like hours later and it's like almost 2 in the morning. I'm like,
Yeah, because I go on WhatsApp in the morning and like message Siobhan and be like, last seen 2 a.m. and I'm like, bitch, you didn't go to bed at the time you said you were.
nope.
Siobhan, you like me. Like, welcome to my life. It's 10 and I'm like, okay, in half an hour I'll get ready for bed, and then I'll be in bed before midnight, and then I can read in bed for a bit without falling asleep in the middle, right? Yeah. My 2 and 2:30 a.m. self laughs at that later on. Like, you're trying to read in bed at 2:30 and you have to wake up at 7. Nah.
God. No, my
Yeah.
brain is just like not having it. Or if I stupidly, I should not go on TikTok before bed, but I do, and it's just a rabbit hole. It's just terrible. And then
That's why
Catherine,
I don't have TikTok.
I haven't been on it for ages, to be honest now.
no,
I'm trying to
well,
have some self-control.
hey, you're doing better than me then. Although I've been getting a lot of like TikToks from Lisa though.
Oh yeah, Lisa's always on TikTok.
Just funny.
I don't even know how to do TikTok. It's like,
Don't because
Don't. I
don't.
literally downloaded it one day when our whole work system went down and I was bored.
And
And Siobhan,
I said that I'd ended up on Akatar side of TikTok, and Catherine's like, oh,
and then it's just been
yeah,
a spiral since then. So
yeah.
I blame
whoop.
Siobhan.
I don't regret ending up on Akatar
No.
TikTok though, but
well, if TikToks were keeping you up, then maybe you can try and use TikTok earlier
true.
and simply not open it at all in the evening.
I really should just like leave it for like afternoon or something, and then just not do it at bedtime.
Yeah, it's dangerous. Scrolling your phone at bedtime is dangerous.
Oh, it's so bad.
And it doesn't help you sleep because of the blue light. It's not good for your eyes.
Exactly.
Yeah, like for your brain actually also.
That's why my mobile phone at 10 o'clock at night turns to grayscale.
Yeah. I
So
really
that
should do that. I
It's
don't know if
better
that
for my eyes.
that. I don't know if the
Yeah,
iPhone.
I
you
think
can you can program, like, schedule the
yeah,
even silent mode and stuff.
yeah.
Put
Do
it
not
on.
disturb.
Do not disturb. Yeah, I do that sometimes.
So you can give it a try and keep it scheduled for, I don't know, 11 or midnight, the latest. Because actually you should stop watching screens, like looking at screens, 2 hours before, at
Yeah.
least 2 hours before bed. Because the quality of your sleep is not going to be good if you don't. Not that you
Wow.
cannot sleep, you will be able to eventually, but
Yeah,
the quality of your sleep is not going to be good. So you wake up and you're not rested.
Yeah. I do think that is also like a. I have to go do more bloods to see what's going on, but the symptoms that I'd said to my mum she thinks it's pernicious anemia, and I'm like, for fuck's sake.
Mm.
So my mum has it, and I was just kind of spitting out the symptoms that I've been having, and she was like, "Oh no," and I'm like, "No, I don't need this on top of everything else." But no, I've always been one of those like, there's a word for it.
night
Not-
owl.
No, insomniac.
Oh,
That's
I've
hard.
always been like that. I wasn't as a kid, but as I got older and like anxiety kicked in and stuff, and mental health, then it just went. Whee.
I'm quite fortunate that I've never had an issue with sleeping.
I'm so
Ooh.
jealous.
I can just hit my head on the pillow and I'm like, and be
I
asleep.
cannot do that. I I think it's called meditation, but like in a not a normal way of meditation, where I kind of zone out and think of something else and only that, and then eventually my brain will just shut off
Mm,
and go to sleep, and that's the only way I can get to sleep now.
mm.
Mm. Well, that if that works, that's fine.
Yeah, if it
No.
works, then I'm gonna do it. Maybe
I
take about
so
half an hour, but yeah, it does get there.
I stopped the timer because I knew Catherine was going to leave, um, and was like, well, let's talk a bit longer before she goes. Um, so yeah, whenever you want, I can resume it and get to another sprint.
Yeah, we'll have to dip out.
Are you going as well,
I'm
Siobhan?
Yeah,
I'm
I
planning
need
to do
to go to
the
bed because I've got nothing else to read. I finished my book, so
you always have something else to read.
yeah, I was gonna read the Brandy Sandy, but
Not at this time of night, surely.
my brain is not in the mood for adult fantasy at this time of night. It's just not.
Well,
Definitely.
yeah, get it.
Are you gonna do another sprint then for on yourself, Anna?
I think so. I think I'm going one more. Um, because I'm on page 150 and I want to try and get to page 200 during
Yeah.
the sprint. It was like my aim to get to at least page 200. And then off sprints, continue sprinting myself,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and see
Do
if
some, like
I could do
forest
more.
sprints or something.
Sorry?
Do some forest
Yeah,
sprints. Or,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. That's what I'm planning to do actually. Or continue with the Pomodoro thingy, but I prefer forest because it gives you trees.
It gives you trees, yeah.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
true.
and plants and stuff.
Yes. I love the rainbow one.
Hmm.
Right. Bedtime.
Thank you for
Hopefully.
having us on.
Oh, thank you for being here. Like, I when you said like I could be there, I was like, how do you doubt I would like you there? There's
Uh,
no way at this point in time after all these. So I'm really, really happy you came in. Um, you're always welcome.
Thank you.
My channel, my live, my chat, etc., etc., etc. I'm sure Sirius would love to meet you one day, and I hope with that.
Ah,
And say hello to Fluffy.
I
Like,
will.
say we're all sad because we couldn't get to see her.
No, she was just charging around like a loony. I couldn't get hold of her.
It's her playing time. Like these
Yeah.
times, like when they get so active,
Yeah.
so it's normal. So I'll do another sprint. Um, if whoever's on the chat or watching, you can tell me what you're going to read, and I'll link their channels down below right after the live ends. I'll update the description box, of course. And well, yeah, I'll link Catherine's. Catherine, do you want to promote your event?
I'm gonna be doing some sprints on Tuesday at 7 with Siobhan and Becca. So be there or be square, I guess. Be there or don't be there. It's up to you.
That's fair.
What time is it?
7 p.m. BST.
7. It's 1 p.m. for me. Tuesday, I finish teaching exactly at 1 p.m.
Ah, so we'll see you in the comments.
So I shall see you Tuesday.
Yes.
Vote. Oh, yes.
Yes. Yeah.
And I hope you have a good night without TikTok or TikTok less, if it makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
come on, Siobhan. Let's TikTok.
I'm not
You
gonna go
can
on
do
it
it.
because like it's just not gonna be good.
Okay,
You'll
hold you
but
to that.
know. Yeah.
I'll,
I'll
I'll
ask
let
you
you know
tomorrow.
if I go on it.
I'll ask you tomorrow anyway. Have a good night.
It's good.
Bye.
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 Well, I'm getting to start a new sprint right now. So let me share my screen and let me know what you're reading. I'm sorry it's missing 3 seconds, but I it had started when Catherine and Siobhan when I realized I should stop it because Catherine and Siobhan would be leaving. So have a happy reading and see you in 45. Hello, and we're back. I got to page 197. So it's nearly page 200, which means I can read quite a lot more this evening. I'm sorry, there. So I think I can do a lot this evening if I sprint, at least with myself. Two-thirds of the book would be great. Oh, yes. Good. What book did you start? Let me know what book you start and what you're thinking about it. I know you're just beginning, but hi, Love it Eternity. I'm on page 270 of Hooked, Emily McIntyre. Hmm. How good is it? What percentage is that in the book? How are you liking it? Welcome. Oh, right. I thought you had started that before, but you were cooking, right? So, yes. The beginning is quite nice. I found it quite pleasant, interesting. Harsh, but interesting. It's strong from the beginning, I would say. I'm in love with the toll. In love. I'm really, really, really loving it. I I was on page 46 when the sprint started, and I'm right now on page 198. And that's chapter 18, and the total is 625. So I still have some way to go. Beginning has been good, a little heartbreak, but yeah, it will be harder later, you know? So, FYI, it's harder. 70%, I'm liking it. That's good. It's a dark contemporary romance. It sounds interesting. Hmm. Is it supernatural? Does it have any supernatural uh, beings or something, or is it just the darkness of the romance? Because I am not that much into romance, but I like dark, so it sounds interesting for sure. Let me know. We've been sprinting for 4 hours and 20 minutes, a little bit more. So I'm a bit tired, but I could do one more sprint if um you want to get some reading done because it's still 6:20 for me. No, suddenly, oh, just the darkness. Okay, ooh, sounds interesting though. It does sound interesting. Now I'm curious. I'll go have to check it out because you made me really really curious. I love that you're careful of not spoiling it, but now you made me interested, really interested. Hmm. Have you read the Toll? Have you read the trilogy, Scythe or the Thunderhead or the Toll? Do you read dystopia, or do you prefer to stick to contemporary? Donna, do you want another sprint? Because I mean, I'm going to read until late anyway, so I could do one more. Yay! It's 7:23 for you, right? Well, yeah, one more would be perfect for to get to my dinner time. No, I haven't. I read a lot of genres. This is my first dark ro. Oh, nice. Well, I highly recommend Scythe if you like dystopian, and it's a YA dystopian. If you like it, you can decide to continue with the series. If you don't, you just stop there. But Thunderhead, the second one, is nicer. than sci, and I like sci enough. And now I'm liking the toll even more so far. It has been criticized because it adds many new characters, but I think all of them play an important part. So if you're into dystopian or you want to get into dystopian, I think Scythe is really nice. And it's not that heavy on the sci-fi part. So I think it's open to more public than many dystopians or many sci-fi. Yay! So let's do another stream after this one, right? It's we still have 14 minutes to go for another stream. So I'm excited. I just don't want to stop reading these. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, so you may like it. Um, Size is let me just in case, and mm, it's one of the books I recommend the most. I would say you can start whenever I have to go to the So I think it's perfect timing for you to do those couple of things before the next sprint. How long does it take you to get Jax out? And I still have to publish on Instagram today. Nearly forget. Messages are taking a bit to get through. So anyway, Donna, let me know. Um, we will start. I'm using the Pomodoro Kitty. So we start. It's telling us we still have 12 minutes to go for the next sprint because we're doing 45 minutes and then 15-minute break. Basically, every hour we're doing one sprint and one break, which I think is perfect timing. Or would you like this last sprint to be longer or shorter? I like long sprints, so but let me know if you want a longer or a shorter sprint because I'm open to anything really. Like I've been reading for hours, but I'm perfectly fine to continue reading. I haven't done these as reading for many hours for probably months, and I was missing it so much. I mean, I had never made such a progress. Well, not never, but in a pretty long time, like at least I don't know, I would say 5 to 6 months. So, what are your favorite books? Life with Eternity. Because I know Donna, I know what she likes, but I don't know your taste. So let me know in the comments if you want to, like what your favorite books are. Or what would you recommend? Maybe I find new books for you. Long, okay, yeah, like long sprints, but I know I'll finish this book in the next sprint. That is perfect. How many pages are you missing? Like I'm missing a lot, but I'm 1/3 of the way through, which is perfect. And I also want to get to two more books tonight. So I already know I'm not going to finish this one, but I need to review an arc, and I should review it before Thursday to publish a video. Mari and the Night Brothers. Oh, I love that one. I love the Mari. Shatami, Blackout and the Deer. I don't know those. My top five reads of the year so far. Blackout, The Deer. The Deer. It sounds like a thriller. Is it? Or is it contemporary? And Blackout. I haven't heard of it. Sounds like thriller. 326, and you are on 270. Oh, yes, you will finish next spring. This has been quite a successful day because I had two co-hosts before. One of them finished two books, and the other one finished one book. So I'm really, really happy. I'm the only one who hasn't finished the book today. I was not planning to, but anyway, I would feel more accomplished if I had. I started this book yesterday though, so it's going really well. Are you doing any readathons this month? I'm doing too many. I'm doing Wishathon, reading with friends. What else? The magical readathon. I'm doing. What else am I doing? It's too many. The final book support group that finishes now. I'm also doing Shvupathon that finishes now also. I'm also doing um um oh Redathin. Redathin. I think that's it. I think. Hopefully. Blackout is short Roman stories. Nice. Oh, I know what Blackout is. I completely forgot, but now I like you said short Roman stories. Is that the one where um ah wait. Um I'm looking for the name. It's the author of ah okay. I know the book you're talking about. I'm sure I know. Oh no refunds. You're a lucky one. FOMO does its thing with me. Oh, Donna's back, which is good, so we can all sprint in 6 minutes. Yes. Oh, there's nothing, no author that has surprised me more in the late years than Tiffany D. Jackson. Like I read Monday's Not Coming, and that was a huge 5 star. Then I read was Grown? Is it Grown? That well, I found it so good. Uh, Tiffany D. Jackson. Let me find out the name. The Grown. It's Grown. Yeah, and I'm being told I have to read Allegedly and White Smoke, and I have no doubt I have to because she's incredible. She's one of the my favorite authors now. Like, there's nothing she writes that I dislike at all. Have not read anything by her, I think. Well, Donna, you have to fix that. Tiffany D. Jackson is incredible. incredible. Although you have to be careful, Donna, because you have kids, so it could hit home. But Monday's not coming. Trust me, it's chef's kiss. It's the best I've read of her, but you have to read that one. Have to read it. Like no, you have to. I will not rest until you read it. I'm reading Grown to. Oh, you have to read Grown. I liked Monday's Not Coming more than Grown. I highly recommend that. That was the twists were incredible. It shocked me. I was never expecting it. But Grown is quite good too, and I think it's an important book for young people also, because like we think we can trust, especially artists, because we think we can trust people just because they're in a certain field or they show themselves in a specific way, and then we could end up being in real trouble. So Grown is great. Highly recommend. Like you let me know when you read Grown, right on my channel or DM me somewhere. Like let me know because I want to know what you think. What have you read anything else by Tiffany D. Jackson? Have White Smoke? Haven't read it yet. I don't have White Smoke and I want it because it's Tiffany D. Jackson. Actually, I don't never physically had Mondays Not Coming, but I need to read to have the physical book. Like that's a book. Even though twists are not going to surprise me, I think I would want to reread that. So whenever you want to read it, let me know. I could body read with you. Like I'm dying to get the physical book. It's amazing. Yeah, Tiffany D. Jackson is incredible. Ah, Donna, you have to. Oh, you've read Monday's Not Coming. What did you think of that one? Oh, that was incredible. No, I just couldn't get over that book. Like she became an author by author for me. It was autobi from the first book, and that was the first book I read. Like Monday's Not Coming was the first one. But there's someone else, the author of Thug, The Hate You Give. I think she's writing in Blackout too, right? That's Angie Thomas. I think she's writing. She's also writing stories in Blackout, and she's good. But Tiffany D. Jackson is Tiffany D. Jackson. Like this, she's a whole new level of good. Oh yeah. You made me remember her. Love it. Yeah, exactly. Like I was so confused all the way through. I was like, "What is happening? What's wrong?" And then at the end, I was like, "Oh, no way!" Love it. Grown is not. It's dramatic, but not as dramatic. Yeah, please add it to your wish list. Like now, Grown is good. Monday's Not Coming is incredible, and I've heard allegedly it's also great. Like, no, I just got excited talking about Tiffany D. Jackson. She's the best female author I've read lately. She and Erin Morgenstern, but I like lyrical writing. So if you like lyrical writing, I would recommend at least The Night Circus if you haven't read it. It's fantasy. If you read fantasy, it's a very beautiful one. It's like a dream to me. But yeah, Tiffany. Huh. So we have 27 seconds to go, and you'll let me know how your book ends or how your book goes, Donna. Donna, you'll find a couple of surprises along the way with that book. So I hope you enjoy the next bit. Although I don't remember what's happening at 30 pages. So I think you already have the. Oh, So let's print. I'll see you in 45. Hello, people. How did you do? I'm on page 233, so I read 35 pages and I don't want to stop reading. So I'm really, really, really loving this book. How did you do? What did you think of yours? Yeah, you never know if it's your cat, my cat, or the cat from the Pomodoro Kitty thing. Oh, I'm really happy with it. I think I could get to page 400 if I tried. How did you do? 25 pages, not bad at all. And what do you think of it so far? The ending was, I have no words. It was so unexpected. Oh, I love twists. I really love twists. So I'll have to check that book. But how would you rate it? Do you have any idea of your approximate rating? So, okay, not much really happened in those pages long. Yeah, but is she um is she in court? I mean, if I ask like that, I think I want to spoil it for you. But is she in court? I think she is, but I'm not sure. I'm just curious about the ending of that book and what rate you gave it because the rating will be marked by the 4.5. That's really good. Dual POV, I like that. Like I reckon it will be like sometimes POVs are when you have multiple POVs is really hard to do because you have to give them different voices, different ways of expressing themselves. So it sounds like it was really well done. I like that for you that you enjoyed your book so much and it's Sunday evening and are you going to start another book today or are you planning to just rest your eyes and go to bed and do whatever things and start a new book tomorrow? Because I still have like 3 hours to read myself, aside from the sprints. So I will read some from the Prairie of the Orange Tree, and I will read some from an ebook I'm reading. So I think I'll finish the chapter I'm on and just leave it as it is. One, two, three, four, five, six, 6 pages to the next chapter. Yes, I think she did an amazing job doing the different POVs. Well, I love that. I'll have to check that book. I really have to. I love when people come and give me like different perspectives or tell me about books I don't even know, but that I wouldn't have read otherwise. That's the whole point. Love that. Absolutely love it. Thank you. And so you're so welcome to this on this channel. Like I hope to see you again. It was fun chatting with you. I will finish the sprint and the sprint team. Um, I'm thankful for everyone who came onto the sprint today, and thankful if my co-hosts watching these for their company today. Um, and I'll be doing reading sprints normally Sundays 2 p.m. So you're more than welcome to join, except the 21st, because 20th and 21st is the magical readathon. I may do some sprints on the 21st, but they would be after midnight UK time. So probably 6 or 7 p.m. My time on the 21st. For the rest, I'll do sprints every Sunday, 2 p.m. if possible. So thank you so very much for being here. It was fun reading with you. I moved forward quite a lot in the toll, and I'm really happy for that. I'm so glad you finished books. Yeah, I hope you do. And let me know what you think of Grown if you're going to read it this month because loved it. So I hope to see you soon. Don't forget to like the live and subscribe if you feel like it. And I hope you have a wonderful ending of your weekend. And see you soon. Bye.